Alright, greetings and salutations everyone. Welcome to, I don't even know what today is, Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. Whew, this has been a long day. So anyway, welcome to Monday. We are on a favored soul life still, level 9. See if we can get to level 10 before we call it an evening here. I don't honestly know. We'll see what we can do. Levels Raider 13. Alright. So we're level 9. This means we get to work on 7s, which means some of our favorite quests in the game, actually. The Pit. This is not where I parked my car. Tier de Con. Wyland Stand. Some good ones. Some good ones. So, for those of you who were like, no, Samus, he's gone, this morning. Apologies for that. I did put out a message on our Discord and on our Facebook. But, basically, the wife is off work this week. So, oh yeah, perfect. So with the wife off work, we're working on the bus. We're working on the bus a lot, actually. And if you were paying attention to the Discord page, we have a couple of pictures here. Let me switch over so you can see what's going on. A couple of pictures here. Getting the bus painted. Boop. So we got a test color, which is a little bit more peachy than we liked. I think the problem was that these were flats because the samples don't come in anything but flat, and this is actually semi-gloss, I think, so it really helps with that pop, that shine. Otherwise, I think it would have continued to not look great, but that's why you buy samples, right? You buy samples so you can look and see what it looks like. Alright, where do we want to start? We should probably just start in House P. It's just like always the place to begin. I'm so tired. Actually, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna say actually I could go start in the House D chain, because the House D chain fires off our, you know, we're just going to chill R1. It's been a long time since I played DDO recently. What, Friday? I am tired. So very tired. Oh, so tired. Let's fire off this one, and this
Why
one.
are you tired there, mister?
I'm painting the bus all day. That is why I'm tired. What's going on, butthole?
Oh, just working on a raiding alt here. I reworked my one guy, my one paladin. Turned it into a bard. It's doing real good.
Oh, Sig?
Yeah.
Oh, that seems
He's
odd.
a skald. He's a warrior poet.
That seems odd to me.
Why is it odd?
No, Sig has always been a paladin.
Not always.
Nah, always been a paladin. It's odd.
He's a fighter for a while.
Paladin without spells.
Still part of the Inquisition.
You gotta be kidding me, really? Come on, get in the line. Yeah, no, we just talked about painting the bus and why there's no stream this morning, because I was busy painting the bus. And after basically long enough break to eat and not just be like fall on the ground tired, I got things up and going. Thanks to you for the Twitch Prime subscription. May Optimus Prime be with you this day as every other day. Yeah, basically, it was pretty funny. The wife was like, "Oh, we'll get the bus all painted today." I'm like, babe, I don't think you realize how much this is going to take. Oh, it'll be fine. And we made a pretty good dent in it, but it's going to
by
take
the time you get it,
it's going to take a second day.
Sand it down, taped, and then get to painting.
Oh yeah, no, we didn't. I didn't sand. I'm gonna have to sand the nose cover, but I don't think I didn't sand anything else.
Is it gonna stick?
Yeah, it should.
Alright. Every time I've had this explained or done it, you had to like sand, reprime, and then paint.
If I was using a, so we're using an exterior house paint at the moment. So, and it's a house paint that should stick to either previous paint or metal. That's why we got it. Also is extremely high quality paint. I'm just hoping that we don't have to put on a second heavy coat. But no, it looks real good. It went on good. It went on thick, and looks like it's gonna be fine. But we'll see what happens. Hey Talab, welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually get the stuff ordered for Amazon that I meant to get ordered. I have to go get that done. Early enough that Talab has to ship it to me. I think it'll be okay. Oh no, we'll find out. Worst case scenario, we do it over again, or we put a epoxy coat on the top or something. Told me my sex swing is on the way. Good, good. But I actually need to order some bus stuff. The couple of the lights that I had soldered together. I don't know. I don't think they're going to be as bright as I'd like them to be, and also they are being a little bit problematic. So, and I actually have to do some returns to Amazon as well. The dimmer switch that I ordered is not working, and then these new pre-made LED light bulbs don't want to have it or be dimmered, so I might as well just return it. I don't know, we'll see what ends up actually going down there. I know you posted something, but I don't remember what it is. I think you posted something. Zamp? No, not Zamp. Then also randomly today, we were out there working on the bus, and my little brother Matt apparently drove by honking his horn, so we waved. My wife's like, "Was that Matt?" And I go, "Yeah, I think so." And basically turned around, came around the block, pulled in, talked with us for 10-ish minutes, 15-ish minutes before I had to get back to work. He apparently delivers to Salina once 1 week a month or something. I don't know. No, he's ran into Remington a couple of times at the retirement home. 2 saddles, a bullwhip, and a sex swing. Not to the same person, but in the same cart. Must have been Tobrell's real name.
So I heard sex swing and I was summoned. What?
Basically, Talab was shocked and amazed by the things that he's had to ship out recently over at the Amazon, including a sex swing and a whip and a couple of saddles.
Man, I hope my gay cowboy outfit is almost here. Sex swing, my saddles.
I don't think you're allowed to have things be gay anymore. Supreme Court came down with yet another
broke
opportunity.
back his shit, man.
Huh?
Hell yeah, about time they did that.
No, it's not the place for the Supreme Court to make laws like that. I mean, I don't mind that this was taken care of, but I don't think it should be done by the Supreme Court. Congress has tried numerous times and couldn't get their shit together.
6-3.
Yep.
So apparently several Supreme Court judges disagree.
Yes, but if you read the opinion, they even
I saw Clarence Thomas's comment.
Well, that's the dissension. The opinion was written by Gorsuch, which means he's one of the people who agreed. But he even basically said this is not in the law. It's just we feel like it should be basically in the law is basically what it came down to. Which again, I don't think the court should be making laws. They're supposed to enforce the laws. If they would like something to be changed, and I agree it should have been changed, does not mean that you change the law in the courts. It's not their job. But that is not where we're at right now. Good morning, Ritz. Welcome to the stream. So we'll see what kind of crazy ramifications this holds in the future. Oh, another guy. Shoot. So how's the favorite soul? It's fine. It's just a matter of like getting a lot of guys in a line and hitting the 7 button. And when the 7 button doesn't kill the guy, then or doesn't kill enough guys, then you got to turn around and hit the old 1 button. I mean, it's pretty much exactly what I wanted to be doing. I just wanted to run around and hit a couple of buttons from far, far away.
Are you too good for melee now? Huh?
It's time for a change.
I see. First you gotta ship off all the gays to Auschwitz, and then you can't play melee anymore.
Whew. That sounds like your normal crazy person not actually listening to the words that I said. Sounds about right. probably not allowed to make kind of references to Auschwitz either, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Ooh, chesticle.
So people have been commenting on your
Yeah, I read the...
video.
So for those of you who don't know what's going on, Tobrel wrote an update 45 Paladin build, where, as typical, he did it to talk about how to do this for lives, but then his build was clearly written from a position of skip to level 18.
And also for before this gigantic, oh my gosh, like half the player base is new again, or returned.
Right.
Like the audience was very different. They didn't realize what I needed to do was rewrite Junt's Guide to Paladins.
Maybe. So anyway, I did that Paladin life, and I recorded a training video for like my summary of the Paladin. It wasn't so much meant as like a this is what you should do, as much as a this is what I did, this is what I thought, this is what I liked. Although I did put in, like, you could follow that build if you wanted to. I feel like that would be reasonable. But it was very much designed or done from the idea of I'm leveling from 1 to 20. And I even said a couple of times I like stepped my toe into epics just to like do a couple. So I could be like, oh yeah, you know, I played a little bit in epics. I could see how people would like it if you had gear. You know, why I continue to like play on my level 10 equipped character basically. Don't even know if I had a Sharn set on. I might have. But no, I read the rest of the thread, and I commented on the only person that I think that had actual interesting critique. Basically wanting to know why I took the bird stuff. Text answer for those of you who may not know is that the Paladin build that I had did not have a super high wisdom. I think it was like, what, 26 or something like that. So they were like, why would you bother with the bird stuff when your DCs are not going to be very high? Well, the bird, even though it is not necessarily primarily thought of as a attack, it is actually an attack. So every bird attack, even with the first just the first point put in it, is at least one weapon dice, plus one weapon dice to the attack, which means every time you attack with like a Reaper's Double Strike or some other augment boost, attack boost, whatever, you're getting some extra damage in. So that lands regardless. And then also the bird damage happens regardless. So
Does it do a lot of damage?
it's not a ton. It's not a ton. It's like 3d6 plus some extra damage usually. But you know, as I mentioned in the post, if I can blind a Reaper half the time on R3, that's worth a whole point in my opinion. Especially when I'm already on my way to get the 5% hit points off of conditioning. So, blind a Reaper half the time, trip a annoying caster half the time. Doesn't take a lot for those DCs to be good if you're spamming that attack. So, even with a not very good or a very good save, you can still get some value out of it. Again, for total 2 birds attack for 1 point. Or 2 points. 2 birds attacks for 2 points total. One point apiece. There you go. Spit all the words out. What else am I gonna do? Take sprint boost 3?
Yeah.
No, I don't need to go that much faster.
Yeah.
No.
Zoom.
No.
Much sprinting.
No. Besides, also keep in mind at the time that most of the time when I was doing that, I also had wings, so I didn't care about your sprint boost nearly as much once I had wings.
Racials, good racials can definitely impact what you take. Some races have lots of good stuff, some races, not so much.
Hey V-Love. Yeah, there's I don't know. Again, for me personally, I like having wings, and I think personally that's one of the perks of the Dragonborn is basically the memory of flight ability. I feel like it's very good. So I'll find a way when playing a Dragonborn to find 16 points to put in that tree pretty easily, especially when 11 of them have already come from past lives and other hard work.
I didn't take the wings. See how they would be good leveling up. I did think that the Dragonborn was one of the nicer trees for the class. Yeah, just a nicer tree in general, I think. The dragon tree was done. And maybe that's just a matter of that it's a newer tree.
Could be, I guess.
It feels that some of the more newerest the race is, it seems like a little bit better the tree is for the most part.
Yeah, I don't know if the +3 Arcadum thing in the Dragonborn tree actually helps for the Assassinate DC for the bird, which is kind of what we're talking about, but Dragonborn tree having the +3 to spells can be very good. Can be very
Oh, for caster it's great.
Yeah.
For caster it's great, for melee it's great. It's a very
+3
versatile
DCs.
and good race.
Yeah. In general, I would agree. Had they not come out with gnomes, there's a very strong likelihood that I would be interested in doing that as a pass or as a final build option for Samus. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna get too shitty, but there was a comment in that post where basically the guy's like, "Oh yeah, I always do this for racial lives. It's can solo Reaper 1 no problem." He's like bad mouthing some of the options that I put in my tree. I'm just like,
Welcome to the forums where every little thing you do will be criticized.
yeah, and I'm just like, I soloed that Paladin life on Reaper 3, like.
There's more than one way to victory.
I could potentially have some vague idea what the hell I'm doing.
The way you spend your points is not the way I would spend your points, but you made it.
Yeah.
And the way that guy spent his points is not the way I would spend my points either.
Yeah.
He's all like, I'm gonna spend my points on this aura to make my friends have more saving throws. Which is a good idea, and if those two things are flipped, I would do it. But you gotta take the armor class aura to get the save aura. So like, merp. They couldn't afford it because I was buying other stuff.
Stickpunk's doing pretty good in epics. Yeah, I felt like I was keeping up okay. I mean, not great, but okay. In whatever we were doing not very long ago. There was like a weekend.
Put a 180,000 crit in chat
Who did?
earlier. Quintina on a
That's good.
stick build. Now that is a Eldritch Knight capstone.
Sure.
Still though, that's a big number.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna assume that was also with like the
Oh,
big
that's a
fury and all the shenanigans going.
Yeah. Oh, that's a Fury.
Fury and
Eldritch Knight's my hit. Yeah.
Eldritch Knight, possibly on a
Yeah.
weakened opponent.
But I
Exhausted
mean,
opponent.
when things are dire charged, like that's very real to happen quite often. Get a big hit like that. Because you're gonna have a lot, you know. You generally have Fury charges when you need them. The Eldritch Knight boom is on like what a 30 whatever something second cooldown, 20, 30.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not crazy.
So you have it every other dire charge maybe. I forget what the actual cooldown is.
It's not like
Yes.
the bird attacks where it's a minute long cooldown on some of them. The important one. A good old insta kill. I don't know. All I know is I checked the video when you put a post in there and it was like around 26 views, and now it's at like roughly 50 views, which for like a random DDO posted video is not the worst. Especially not a video that I like went crazy advertising for or whatever. So it's fine. I'll take it. Cauldron of Flame is very cool. That was like one of the things that I was constantly fighting with Tobrel with when we were actually playing some higher level Reapers on that stick build right before I guess it weren't higher level Reapers, it was higher level Epics. Right before I basically was like, alright, well, we're done for the evening, so I'm going to TR the next day. Was trying to use the Cauldron of Fire pea puddle more often, because that's a big difference for people, but it takes a lot of monk levels to pull that off. And it is theoretically possible that the stick build may be back to being rogue.
Well, I just don't see anything really compelling. Like there's some kind of okay things, but nothing to outweigh the thief.
Hit
For,
points and saving throws. Staying alive.
Yeah, you can also
those
slap
of us-
Paladin on it too.
I mean,
You like 10
for
thief and
a couple of levels, you get a little bit extra. But like, there's if you do the rogue version, if you go like 10-7-3 and do like 10 wizard, or sorry, 10 rogue and 7 wizard, gives you 3 extra levels to play with. Depending on what you want to do, you could easily get away with
Fighter Druid had an interesting.
Druid had a couple of things. Barbarian, I think, has a lot of things. 'Cause you can pick up.
Would be good.
You can pick up the extra strike through. You can pick up the self healing stuff a little bit. You can pick up the blood work or whatever it's called, blood sacrifice. There's a lot of pretty medium hanging fruit in the barbarian tree with 3 levels. Of course, if you're going strength based, lots of rage stuff, which that's the main reason you want to do. I think the rogue version is so you can go strength based instead of wisdom based. But it's really hard to compare the damage numbers for someone who's not like a great monk. Like someone who's just like a medium monk. Compared to like someone who's a medium rogue. Especially if you're soloing. A lot of things get thrown out. You know, like all your sneak attack dice go out the window generally if you're, at least for some percentage of the time, if you're soloing. But it's not so much.
Yeah, I don't think I would necessarily use that for like a solo type thing. It'd be like a very strong melee with party sort of deal.
Yes. Also, as you level. Is everything gonna align? Is the stars gonna? Nope, the stars are not gonna align. No. Alright, we're gonna have to run through this stupid trap. Because that guy was up on a stair. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go. It's your first time running around in a monk and liking it a lot. Yeah, I do too. I enjoy the monk relatively often. In fact, I think I even said it last life. If I was going to be doing a melee, you know, like permanently, I think a monk would probably be where I would start looking. They're very flexible. They have lots of different like weird interactions, and the gameplay is very compelling on many levels. Of course, the advantage of doing the rogue version is skilled. I do like being
also MRR.
I think you could still get to roughly the same values with the monk.
Not even close.
Oh yeah, where were you guys at?
Not even close, because rogues cap out at 50.
Okay, well I was over 100 while I was doing stuff. Oh, MMR, not PRR.
MRR.
Yeah, I don't know about the MMR. Like, I feel like that is where my Reaper points could have kind of like made the difference.
Yeah, PR is another story because monks do get some things lowish in the trees to get a little bit more, especially like if you're a stance or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you necessarily want to be in a stance. I mean, I guess it kind of depends.
I said I was mostly in water stance. I felt like it was fine. Said I had a 36 dodge almost the entire life maxed out. Then when I was like
saves and dodge definitely do matter.
And when I was like looking at stuff towards the end is when I was kind of struggling on trying to figure stuff out. But because I couldn't figure out where all my dodge went there at the end. Like I ended up missing something like 7 dodge or something, just like randomly out of the blue. But like,
was that during the Reaper point reset fiasco?
Yeah. I mean, it could have been.
That's probably where they went then.
Like, I didn't take any Reaper points enhancement. Well, I took like 2 or something to just make sure that I was maxed out. But I didn't take very many points. Normally, I would take like a bunch of points to make sure I was maxed out. But I didn't take any, hardly at all, in the monk life. I think there was a piece of gear that I had on except for like the end, and I don't know what it was, that like I switched around, and it was probably like some crafted wisdom item or something. It was like a +9 dodge item or something, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I misplaced it or swapped into a bigger wisdom item, and it didn't have dodge. Because I didn't craft anything for the life. I just found what I had and put it on. Called it a day. Boop. How are you in my face? I literally just killed you. He's like, no, you didn't. Sure did.
Oh boy, I just dumped a little bit of cash into my now Bard.
Yeah, some Vox type stuff.
Nah, I gave him a, well, game cash. I gave him a upgraded Black Razor.
Oh. Yeah, I assume that you would, if you needed any value off there, you just would have did a TR on him to make him into what you want. Instead of like a 20.
Oh, I did that. I TR'd him.
Yeah, there you go. See? So that was some money.
Well, mostly time. Just had to level back up.
It's all good though. You got time on your hands. Unless you want to come over and paint a bus. Wire a bus.
I have it on my to-do list.
Was working on wiring the bus this week also. And I also got walls going up. I got potentially going to get a bunch of stuff done this week with hopefully the wife being home, which will mean probably not as many early morning, like the morning streams are probably done for the rest of this. Like I might do part of Wednesday. It really depends. I think probably not. We'll see what I can get done tomorrow. I may have to cancel Wednesday's stream also. But I think the first time I'll get much of a chance to stream again during the day this week will be Friday. Will be the earliest. But we'll probably be on around 6 or 7. It was 7 today. Work all afternoon and just get hot and done. Good. That's fair. One, this guy like dodged my lightning or light bulbs with absolutely zero reason for him to have dodged it. And then he passed his crowd control, and then also with the guy in his face, he decided he was going to run over and pull the lever. Mono value. I do not have any way to hit these explosive barrels except for my fist.
Oh my god, you're not in the one quest, are you?
That narrows it down. I'm level 7, I'm in Wylands.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were in the... Was it the Summerfield chain that has the...
The big boom? You can totally melee the big booms. You just have to not get tripped randomly. And also, normally, if you die in there not on the hardcore server, it doesn't matter because pretty much anywhere in that room that you would die to the big booms is in range of the shrine.
That one still kind of sticks out to me.
It should. Like, I did not understand. Like, I still think that I've never seen that barrel trip before. Or any of those barrels trip before. Oh, I think that was a 3-fer, I'm not sure. I thought I was going to get like a 6-er, but apparently not quite. Apparently even my ability to draw a straight line is no match for DDO's lag. Well, at level 9, we're running around with approximately 900 bolts, sun bolts. The gear actually is not that difficult to farm up. A Celestial Beacon and a Coalescence Coinage. Both of those things seem relatively easy to come by. So like, Blaster Favorite Soul might go back to the top of my list on the hardcore server. Of course, you have to choose hit points or mana.
That is an easy choice. Hit points.
Yeah, see on the regular server I don't care. I think I just take mana. Let's take mana and blast everything and not worry about running out. The level 1 orb was 66 potency. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really worry that much about level 1 anymore. I pretty much can stone my way to level 2 to 3. I am ready, however, for the hardcore server to come back. I'm actually really tempted. If they're not going to make you wait to transfer your characters, it's actually very possible that you might just want to log in, make your regular character, and then make a second character, transfer all the cool stuff to the second character, and then transfer it right away. If you have like cool stuff. Like, for example, one of the pre-purchases I have gives me like, what, 5,000 Sentient XP? I was actually really concerned that I wasn't going to get it because Samus was the character that all that stuff was sitting on, because he's the first character that logs in on the hardcore server. And he was my one character that was having difficulty getting transferred off the server. So like, I was actually really concerned that he wasn't going to get transferred over, and that stuff would all get left over there. Good evening, Beef. Did you have a fun weekend, my friend? Good. I know you had plans to see a old friend that hadn't been around for a while, so it's always good. So G-Music, normally what happens, and it will probably happen again, is that you get a awesome buff called One Life to Live, and if you die, you are immediately teleported out of the quest, you are immediately resurrected, or pseudo-resurrected, with a different buff, in a penalty box, usually with like an annoying purple haze. So the shrines and the scrolls are not disabled. You could use them on hirelings and things that don't immediately get teleported out of the quest, like hirelings. But for purposes of rezzing another character, they are boop. They are not in the quest anymore. Also, good afternoon. Yeah, basically. But forever is until the server is done or you transfer that character away. The difference with this one is that depending on your... You have the ability to unlock some resurrections by the person who's putting you in the penalty box. I believe they're level based, so it's like at level 10, at level something, another level something. And I actually really like that idea. I may be in the minority, but I do really like the idea of... After watching people get completely hosed out with no... Like, not in their control in any way, shape, or form. Die to, like, bugs or... Like, essentially nasty lag that you couldn't have avoided anyway or whatever. I actually really like... I like having that as an option. I don't know if the balance is right, but we'll see what happens. Billy Hoyle. Feel like... I feel like I know this name. And I do. It's from White Men Can't Jump. Okay. So I did. Okay. Anyway, I actually one of the things that I think I liked the most was an ability to make the... Give a little bit of forgiveness on the hardcore server. Doesn't have to be a lot. Doesn't have to be a million. But I also would not be opposed to seeing the hardcore server be more of like a month-long thing. With more quickly achievable goals. So if you had 3 barbarian past lives and 3 pally last lives, what would be next on the road for completionist? That really is up to you and how you're excited for doing stuff. So like, if you already have a bunch of melee gear, you might want to do more melee lives, like fighter or monk. Well, monk probably doesn't have a lot of overlap with barbarian and paladin. But if you would like to recycle your gear, if you're like me and you want to like mix things up, I could see doing something like an artificer or a or some caster-based life, just to get some variety in. My own path to completionist was a bunch of wizard lives, a bunch of favorite soul lives, because I actually didn't start towards completionist. I was basically just building what I thought would be good for me. Well, if you're looking for some variety, then I would recommend deciding how much of your gear you're interested in moving, and do something just completely out of your comfort zone. Like, I literally let people vote for... Excuse me. I literally have people vote for what I play, so... Oftentimes it's not as much in my control as I'd like it to be. Personally, if I were to start like critiquing the value of various lives, Artificer would be high, Ranger would be very high, Monk lives are very high, if I was going to go for just like pure fun, I mean, you guys know me. If you watch the stream for 5 seconds, you know I consider putting wizard levels in everything. I like wizards. Can't believe I just hit that guy with my stick till he died. Yeah, if you're looking for things that chain the best, one of those ones I just said would probably be the next highest value for me. Monk, Ranger, look, I'm mentally like counting through here. Favorite soul, if you like doing casters of some sort. I honestly don't remember what the Warlock past life is.
MRR.
It's like what, 3 or 9?
3 MRR per life, yeah.
Yeah, so 9 MMR. It's probably okay.
Certainly one of the more universal lives.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's as good as, like, say, 6 range damage per attack, or 3 damage per melee attack. Druid lives are very good if you're like me and you use hirelings and solo everything. Speaking of which, no reason for her not to be in this fight. That's why we got her, so she can hit things. She's a Palladian. Well, you could pug or find a guild. I'm not going to say that those things are the best, but they can be quite good. As you start to like find 2 or 3 people that are like mine and you can have a lot of fun with, especially if you have a schedule that's more normal, which is always my problem, is that it's really difficult for me to have a group that's consistently able to play with me. How much Caneth crafting do I do? I have a pretty hefty chunk of various gear assembled. How much of it I use realistically now instead of just like Ravenloft and Caneth gear, less, but I carry around quite a few things, or used to carry around quite a few things. I still have a bunch in my TR cache. Like I used to have a bunch of Constitution and Charisma necklaces. Now they almost never get used. I had like basically one at every the minimum level of the increase. Now I probably wouldn't bother. I rarely bother putting them on. But I have like a metric ton of wisdom goggles and or intelligence based goggles with different things on them. Like if you're going to do a lot of bird stuff, I'd recommend putting assassinate DCs on them, stuff like that. Well, I was actually talking more about just being able to maintain a group. Like, I'll get quite a few people who will, like, log in and play with me for a day or two. And then, because normally, on a normal week, ooh, nice score, I would play DDO for, 40-some hours a week. Not everybody has that kind of time to play a video game, but for me it's not just a video game, it is one of my jobs. I was just thinking that with the changes it may be worth building some stuff. Well, I will definitely tell you that there's a lot of places that it's got a lot of value. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to link the CC planner, is what I just call it, which I suppose it's Kenneth Crafting Planner. But I always just think of it as a CC planner. And I don't think I'm dragging it along this life because I didn't plan on needing it. But I have a quarterstaff. I used it a lot last life. That I bought the blank from the DDO store, so it's both blessed silver, which means it's both good aligned and silver aligned for purposes of metal type in bypassing damage reduction. And then I crafted Ghost Touch on it, and at the time Everbright, which I don't think Everbright's available anymore. So I'm not sure what happened to the crafting system on that. But, or maybe it just doesn't drop anymore. I'm not sure. But, that makes it immune to oozes. So then I have a good aligned quarterstaff that's immune to oozes, hits ghosts, and on the odd chance I also need it to be silver, then you're good to go. Which does sometimes happen. So then you always have a two-handed weapon that you can slot into for killing oozes that everyone's proficient with. Yeah. So like for example, that's something that I carry around. Like I said, I do a lot of goggles, specifically, like I said before, intelligence of something or wisdom of something. If I were to wisdom, I'd 100% make sure they're assassinate DC. It is also likely that you could potentially would like some intelligence-based assassinate DC, but I'm not sure I need to worry about that. If you're going to be doing a lot of TRing, I would look for the Crystal Cove this summer. I'm assuming that we'll have a Crystal Cove this summer. The reason I recommend it is I would make one of each of the trinkets, the greater trinkets if you don't have one, and I would make, do I still have it? Yeah, I'm even still wearing it. I'd make a level 7 greater false life hat. Mine happens to be concentration, yours could be whatever. I like concentration on my hat. And it just gives you that item that you can slot in, kind of oddball. It's not most hats that let you get greater false life at level 7. Or most things. And that won't compete with any of the... Well, I take that back. It'll compete with one of the sets from Red Fins, but not significantly. Trying to decide if I need to get some throwing items for this next quest over here, or if I could just cast my spells. I feel like it's unlikely I'm going to be able to cast... Oh wait, let's turn Quicken always on. Hey, let's turn our Quickens on. That seems like a good idea. Alright, maybe we can Quicken fast enough. I don't know, we'll see. Trying to think what else I might possibly... Like, what else do I use every single life, basically? I use a Raven Eyes set every life. I use this Bracers of the Wind set. Or Bracer of the Wind almost every life. Here's like just a random devotion. Healing Ring. I used to carry around a bunch of boots. But I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. I think I'm just going to basically walk around with the Firestorm Greaves on all the time. Oh no. I could definitely make a list of like my top 10 Cannith crafted items if I stopped to think about it a whole lot. Make a good video probably. Come on. There we go. Come on, give me the sweet spot.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
Let's go again. No.
Alright, a little bit. An hour.
I'm just leveling like a crazy person. How are you doing?
Fine.
Good. So how much have you played now that you've won DDO?
Not much because they fucked up Reaper points.
No. Just TR like I did. That'll fix them.
No.
What else are you doing with your time?
Just trying to solo hard tens. Started yesterday. Did the first three and chain with Grim and Bear at the Tavern in Multitude.
Should be very doable.
Oh yeah. Tavern took forever. That's because the boss had like elementals. resist. Wasn't taking much damage. Which I don't know why the thing doesn't break everything. Like that one in Amrath.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. It's not the finding the good spot, it's the getting the spell to actually land. There we go. Well, we're that much closer to coming to visit you. The bus is like, call it half painted. Maybe 3/5 painted. I don't know. Some percentage painted up. One more tier closer to my invasion of Canada.
Shows Canadians who's boss.
I will. Pretty sure take it over.
I'm allowed to travel, so.
Say what?
I don't think invasions follow that rule.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like pretty much ready to invade. I know how to tell the Mounties no. Just go no. And then don't think they have any other ability to do anything. And then you're down. You nailed it.
You're running anything until those raids.
I could be convinced to do something.
He's busy
I
jacking.
don't have anything in particular in mind. I'm just kind of dorking with my little alt here.
Anything you need to run. I can do whatever.
Yeah, just working on Favor.
I'm easy now.
You were easy before.
That's true.
Like super easy now.
Now you just take distributed by a near a bar. You don't have to go into the bar even. Just walking by.
Need gatekeeper. Gatekeeper?
Wait, I missed the ballista. What ballista did I miss? This one.
Point me to a quest.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on, Papa wants
gatekeeper
a shrine.
favor.
Fine.
You mean on that character or on Deville?
Yeah, this character. Let's see. Gatekeeper starts with a G.
And last I checked,
Yes.
The gatekeepers are.
but
You try
gatekeeper
the,
starts with a G.
Gatekeeper Grove.
See,
Looks like-
you just got done doing the Grim and Bear and all that.
I haven't done Subversion.
Let's go do that.
Looks like Nim just started their classic raid stream. If you guys are interested in checking out some of those raids, suggest switching your Twitch over to a multi-Twitch. Never leave. Never leave. Looking at dropping $45 on 6 Magic the Gathering cards. Part of me says go for it. The rest says at least it ain't for Legacy. Which cards? That's the question.
Crusades.
Oh, too soon.
Rip the White Weenie.
Rip to White Weenie.
Cleanse. There are so many other cards that are like a million times more offensive.
The bad one, the one that people feel is very racist. Oh, the Tri-Lands? That's probably a good idea. You'll never go wrong picking up the Tri-Lands. What was the really bad one? Something about prejudice.
Invoke Prejudice.
There you go. So, apparently that card has shot up to more than $500 since it's been banned. Well, before the banning, it wasn't played anywhere. No one really cared about it, and sat at like $100 maybe. I think they said. Maybe it was 125. I don't know. It was not very. I mean,
subversion.
Yeah.
I'm with the menace. Yeah, it's unsurprisingly, ban things, spend more money on the secondary markets.
Yep. It's like you ended up doing the exact opposite of what you probably should have done.
What they did was such a case of trying to look good but not having the values really behind it. That's what it felt like to me. Like, if you guys really cared about this shit, like, I feel like they would have done something different. This was like
do a lot of this stuff, like
opportunistic PR type things, not we really care about this. My opinion doesn't necessarily,
Well, I feel like they do a good job of hiring. I'm gonna say this in exactly the wrong way, because it's not racial minorities, but like.
Well, first-time bonuses are good too.
Other minority groups.
6. I contribute some. I haven't done much of this guy yet. Make it big stuff.
But they do a relatively good job of hiring, like LGBTQ and.
By the way, Caster level doesn't work. Sad.
Stuff like that.
For the buff? Oh, sad face. What about stats? Stats should work.
Probably.
But I would agree with the idea that it does feel like something that they had to do. Somebody, like...
Quote unquote had to.
Well...
Now, doing things to, like, promote things because you value it is one thing. Doing it because you're just trying to cash in, that's another.
I don't necessarily. I don't know how that was gonna make them any money, but I definitely would. I think that they are probably some of the leadership over there now cares about these things more, and it was probably like something that was on somebody's project, and they just didn't think they had the business clout to kind of force it through, and this kind of gave them the ammo in their gun to get it done.
Let me try to freeze the next one.
Okay.
So.
Oof, I like.
Same kind of things with like the banning the MTG AIDS guy. Like his name is not spelled like the illness or the disease. It's spelled like I would like to help you, and they banned him. Made him change his name.
You may have to freeze that one. There we go.
Stuff like that.
Oh, nice. This works. Sweet.
I feel is a lot of overreach. But, it's their company, and they can do whatever they want in the realm of their company.
Candied.
Which is why
Extreme prejudice.
Okay, I can freeze this one.
Which is why I don't
I
don't care what cards they ban. They already banned all the only card that mattered to me in years, so
Crusade.
Oko. Mostly because I actually had one of the best cards in Standard for a little while, and got to play it literally one tournament before they banned it.
Rip.
I mean, at least I got to play it in a tournament. I feel like I won a little bit. Oh man.
I have the D-door, by the way, when the time comes.
I guess I could have tried.
Alright. We still got the pit. We still got the double T. Triple T. Triple T. What else do we still have?
Oh, super dead.
I feel like there's at least one other quest at level 7 that I really like doing.
I am super laggy right now.
We need to also probably do Delirious around this time frame. So yeah, we got quite a few quests to do right now.
There's a fear up, by the way.
Anyway, long story short, definitely pull the trigger on lands while they're in Standard, because you'll never regret them.
Let's move off and so we can coordinate a little bit here. Love you, Sam.
I love you too. Goodbye. AKA, I'm talking too much, and they would like to talk more. But this is my home. Alright, it's fine. I also want to probably hit Death Ward now. Gonna make all these guys mad, but I don't care. We're gonna get this guy jibber jabbering. Zap. Yeah, hitting things on different levels is real annoying. You win. Take a big lightning bolt. Alright. They should basically keep the... Oh, I forgot to talk to what's his name. Dang it. Still in the game. Alright. What used to be some of the best dialogue in DDO? go back in this room yet? Nope, still not yet. We'll just wait. See if we're allowed to walk back in now. Nope, still not no. Oh, we got in. We got in, kids. Victory is ours. Always love it when you're not allowed to enter the quest, where it's like, nope, 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 nope. Alright, you're welcome. You may continue now. You paid your time tax. Alright, speaking of time tax, can we pull this quest off without getting knocked down? Perfect. Alright, we have our featherfall item. That'll let us make some leaps. We don't have actual leap yet, but that's okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go about this way. Just fine. We can still climb around this direction, but just don't think we have the... Oh, nope. Just... I don't want to blame the lag, but we just don't quite have what we need to make some of these jumps today without taking our time. Oh, hi. Nope. We're not going to be allowed to get over this area. And then the Reaper joined us. Okay, sweet. Let's get that featherfall item back off. Probably messing this up real good. So what else do people want to talk about today? Like, today has been really... Again, as a person who literally spent all day painting, don't have a whole lot of excitement going on in my life except for that. So, share with me, people. Share with me all the excitements. Trigger pulled. Should have the land in the mail next week. Nice. So you just got like 3 or you said 6 lands. Did you get a playset of a particular kind or? Or 2 of each, or that wouldn't work. 2 of each wouldn't work. One of each in a tainted field. Yeah, I don't know how many of them you actually need. Do I like Bill Burr? Occasionally. I like... I'm trying to think. I've watched several of his stand-up specials and I found them to be good. But I've also watched him numerous times and found them to be boring. So I'm trying to think of if I can think of one of his specials in particular that I thought was good. I think he just did wasn't he just on the Joe Rogan podcast? Like maybe even this weekend? It's not like my favorite comedian, but generally I think he's funny. Like, it's weird. I really like, I either think a comedian is funny or I think they're really bad. And there's like no in between. Trying to think if I could find a list of his specials. Yeah, he's done a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. None of them like ring an overly big bell. Why do you ask? I'm curious now. Are you gonna go see Bill Burr like soon? You'll be in a studio with him tomorrow. You'll be in some voiceovers for a new show. That's cool. Like, Lewis Black is my favorite comedian. And then this is where things get like take a turn. I really like Sarah Silverman's comedy. But I feel like it's a lot like Amy Schumer, but I don't like Amy Schumer. Yes, I think it has a lot to do with the delivery. But no, that'd be cool. Be sure to take a picture if you can. If he's down with taking a picture. Put that on your Twitter feed or whatever. Yeah, again, he's I feel like he's more often on the mark than not. Not everybody's always on. You know what I mean? Like, but again, I'm trying to think of a thing in particular that stands out. That'd be really cool, though. I still really do feel like I need to. Here's an article. What the 3 most triggered moments of Bill Burr's Netflix special reveal about Bill Burr. Saw him at the Laugh Factory a few years back. Oh man, I love Norm Macdonald. Some of Jimmy Kimmel's bits are funny too, but less so lately. He's like trying to move to a place, I think, that it's not actually conducive to comedy. Let's eat some stuff here.
So many choices.
Wasn't there another item? 2 hats. Huh. Alright. Right? Oh yeah, 5 hit points. Alright, what do we have left? We have the pit left, which I'll probably go renew shit buffs for the pit. That'll be a rank and some change probably. And then we have we can go get our saga if we want it, or we can wait until next level. Yeah, again, I just don't find her funny, Amy Schumer. I watched, I don't know, her last 2 comedy specials, and I don't think I ever laughed. I don't think I broke a smile. Even comedians that I don't like, I find a joke or 2 funny. Richard Pryor was the GOAT. Richard Pryor was good. Eddie Murphy, I feel like, especially Eddie Murphy Raw, it's one of the greatest comedy specials of all time. Most of Robin Williams' specials are really good. His bit about going downtown is a classic. Carlin's really good. I had an opportunity to see him twice, and I didn't make it. and he did not. He passed away not too much longer after that. You know, say whatever you like, but a lot of Bill Cosby stuff was really good. Bill Engvall is a comedian I really enjoy. There's a couple of guys. Let me actually grab their YouTube channels here so I don't feel like a complete monster when I get some names wrong. The Axis of Evil people are really funny. I really like the Benny the Jukebox guy. What is his name? I could have told you. I could have told you if you didn't ask, or you didn't. Oh, you didn't ask, but we weren't talking about him. And now I can't. I don't see his YouTube channel. Josh Wolf. This guy is like hilarious. Yeah, I like early Kathy Griffin, but I don't think I would enjoy her shows today. I actually like Carrot Top. I should admit it. That shows you how basic I can be. But I don't know. I like prop comedy a lot too. The singer guy I actually really like. I want to say Durham. Something Durham. Like, I'm going to say Josh Durham, but I don't think that's right. Stop hitting whatever buttons you're randomly hitting. Jeff Dunham's good too. What is the Durham's guy name? Yeah, this guy. Bo Burham, that's his name. Bo. Can't believe I couldn't think of it. I could picture him. I could have described him. Oh, Josh Wolf? Josh Wolf is in Los Angeles now. I don't know where he used to be. But he's probably my new second favorite comedian. Living comedian. But like Jim Carrey, for whatever reason, most of his stuff I don't like. We said Norm Macdonald's really good. David Spade is really good. A lot of the a lot of the Saturday Night Live people that I grew up with, although I didn't watch a lot of Saturday Night Live when I was growing up, but a lot of them are very funny. I mean, as stand-ups. But yeah, he's a person I'd like to try to catch a show of if I can when I'm in California. Hannibal Burns. I'm not familiar with that name. I'll have to try to look him up later, or her up later. I know, I'm a person that loves stand-up. That's like my favorite. I mean, I would have found something to talk about, but I do appreciate having somebody else to help drive the conversation. Certainly doesn't suck. I also really like trying to catch like some people that I don't know. A couple of years ago, my wife and I went to I couldn't even tell you what this guy's name was. It was during the Dark Ages, but I remember finding quite a bit of his set funny. But there was it's like this small traveling guy. We did a Valentine's Day show here in Salina at one of the hotels. He was pretty good. Not great. Your niece gave you strep throat? Well, that's fun. That'll make an interesting recording session. Hey, I'm Jason. How you doing? It'll literally be what happens. Hear that? You'll be like guzzling throat. That throat pain spray stuff. A lot of the Jon Stewart's early stand-up's really good. Adam Carolla is hilarious. Not so much stand-up, though. Dave Rubin does a good show. Good stand-up. No voice stuff for you. Just pen and paper only. Inez. Alright, let's put our Featherfall trinket on just for a little extra slop. Grew up on Loveline. Yeah, that was a good show. Generally. Gilbert Godfrey I've always liked. I don't know. Again, most comedy shows I can get into and enjoy. That's right, Adam and Dr. Drew. Oh, we got the jump. We had the jump for it. We had the jump for it. Alright, again, I'm going to tell everybody 1,000 times. This is a trap. Trying to go for this little post in front. Just jump over here and grab this ledge. Well, Bill Murray's probably another greatest of all time, right? You can't compete Bill Murray and yeah, Cheech and Chong I never found funny as a like stand-up. Their movies are funny. But I think I only saw one of their specials. I do not recall it being particularly funny. Yeah, Raw is just like one of the funniest things I've ever seen. So I just keep going back to that. Eddie Murphy in that red leather outfit. Hoof! Hoof! So good. My teacup's almost empty. Yeah, we don't need to have them heal us. Aykroyd's one of those early Saturday Night Live guys people I was talking about. Aykroyd is great. Hey Smash, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Dirty Leprechaun, it's going good. Just doing some leveling. How are you today? Too many adult beverages at a good friend's wake. Sorry to hear about your loss, but I'm glad you take on it well. Yeah, I spent the day painting the bus. Gene Wilder was, oh man, that guy. Could he curse? Cha-ching. Hey, thanks very much for the $5, my friend. Appreciate it. Just wanted to say hi and what's up. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate you swinging by. I will probably not be on super late tonight. That's not right, is it? Because we're working on the bus, so I'll probably try to get to bed a little earlier tomorrow during the day, but you and or Ritz will get the raid as we're logging off this evening if you're playing. Wait, did I just say the wrong name? I think I did. We'll just pretend I didn't. That throw some. Oh, Famine Reaper. Famine Reaper. Get out of here. Get out of here with your reaping famines and shite. I know. I always think I have, like I have one good 30-minute set of material and then I'm empty. That's it. That's just how it is. How do raids and streaming work? Well, it depends. Do you have the permission? Like, one of the things and one of the reasons why I don't stream with a lot of people is because I feel like I need to get their permission to advertise people on the stream or to demonstrate people on the stream. So one of the things that I have is I have a Discord set up with a channel in it called live stream. So if I'm in that live stream chat, people need to make the assumption that I am ready to live stream or I am live streaming. And then, so that way people who join the voice chat know what's up. But then for people who are, you know, just like puggers or whatever, I usually host the raid. And I let people know that we're streaming on my YouTube, you know, Twitch, blah, 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 blah. And then if I get invited to another person's streaming, right, like another guild stream, I try to clear it with everybody. And my typical policy is if people are not cool with me streaming, then I'll probably gonna, especially if I'm already streaming, then I'll probably just gonna bounce. However, I did recently stream a raid where people didn't want me to go, but they didn't necessarily want to be on stream, so I covered up the chat stuff, or the individual details. And if I could have, I would have liked to just left them where people could see them, and then made an overlay that was transparent but blurry, so people couldn't read the names, but they could still like see the bars. But I didn't take the time to do that. Oh, rating another streamer when your stream ends. Okay, so sorry, I confused for a second. So let me kind of show you. So you have when you go to your dashboard, you have this raid channel button, right? So you can click that and you can pick somebody. So like I could raid Strim Tom, or Voodoo, or Nivvin, or whatever, or I could type in a name, right? Or you can type in the command /raid and the name of the person. Then what's going to happen is up here in this box, it's going to say like rating or packaging or whatever, and it'll tick over, and you'll be able to hit the ready button, and then it'll start like a 10-second countdown. So then anytime after that 10-second countdown, it'll automatically go, or when you're ready, you can fire it over. So it'll either finish its cooldown and it'll fire over, or it'll kick you over. The Seinfeld TV show I didn't like, but I did it's not fair. Sometimes I liked it, but most of the time I didn't care for it. But his stand-up, on the other hand, I feel like is pretty good most of the time. Yeah, I'm always glad to help, you know. Tim Allen is funny. I don't think I've ever seen him do like a comedy special or anything. I mean, if we're talking about the funniest TV show, there's one TV show that's funnier than every other TV show of all time, and that's MASH. MASH is like literally the funniest TV show of all time. On my top 10 for sure, TV shows of all time. But I also like older comedy stuff too. Like I like Bob Hope a lot. I'm trying to think. Like I can see a bunch of other comedians. Jimmy Carson, or like early Jimmy Carson was great. I can see some other comedians, but I can't think of their names off the top of my head. Um, Futurama is a show I like. I don't dislike Family Guy. I don't dislike any of those. I'm trying to think. Dean Martin was good. I'm trying to think. George Carlin's on the short list for sure. I don't know if he'd make like if I could raise one comedian from the dead. So there was a thing floating around Facebook for a little while, and it had like 9 people on it. I wonder if I could find it. And you had to pick 3 to raise from the dead, but then the rest of them disappeared forever or something. Not just disappeared, but like was erased from your memory or something. Robin Williams was on my short list of 3. I don't think George Carlin was on the list. Like he wasn't in the meme. Although this would be good while V-Love is around. There was a similar. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. There's a similar image, and kids. I didn't do this. If anyone asks, but I'm not playing I'm not doing the demo. But anyway, they had a similar thing where you had to pick 3 bands, and the rest like went away forever. And it had a bunch of like easy tier 1 keeps, like of the 3 in my opinion. So like there was Queen and AC/DC, and those are like easy keeps. And then there was a couple of like battling out for tier 2s in my opinion. It was great. Not possible. Well, again, you're just talking about from a list. It's just a list. If I can look and see if I could find it. But like yeah, I feel like Van Halen was probably on the list. I don't know. I'll see if I can find the meme. I was gonna actually snag it and post it in the Discord, but I forgot. Yeah, Bowie was on the list. Most comedians are philosophers, though, G Music. Feel like people who are willing to share their life and their mental process and their stories, particularly if they can make them entertaining and like in some way. This is very wrong. It's got to come down. Well, again, the Velo's like making his own meme list here. It's like, do you even meme, bro? This is kind of like that. There's a thing where you have to pick 2 characters from movies, and one you get to keep and one goes away forever. And they go Han Solo and Indiana Jones, and you have to like decide between Indiana Jones and Han Solo. You're just like, well, yeah. The Big Bopper is like my favorite. I love the Big Bopper. Prince was on that list. Han Solo beats every other character. He's definitely the best character in Star Wars, right? The second best character is probably R2-D2. No, probably Vader. It's probably Han Solo, Vader, R2-D2. Yeah, Yoda didn't do anything. Like the lightsaber fight in the 3rd movie, which was the 6th movie, is pretty good. But the rest of the time he just like gave bad advice and hit you. I have not seen the Mandalorian, that's the name. Mandolin's a slightly different thing. But I will crush it at some point. I don't know, I definitely feel like it's hard to... Like, Han Solo is definitely a great character, but I don't know if he would be the best. Sublime would probably go on my short list. Obviously, I'm a Everclear fan through and through. But, that's like the genre. They're similar in my opinion. But anyway, I'm not making a list. It's actually a V-Love kind of started in here. But there's a meme floating around Facebook right now. And it's just like a series of band names. Again, with the idea that you're keeping 3 and removing the rest. Oh yeah, the Clash was on the list, and I was like, oh man, can we actually get rid of the Clash? Like, I don't think so, right? Avlax, how's it going, my guy? Yeah, I don't see it right now. I thought I could Google it and pull it up. I should have saved it. I meant to. If I can find it, I will save it again and put it in the in the discussion area of the Discord channel. How about remove 3 and keep the rest? Yeah, see, that's not how those like work. The idea is to make you suffer. Do we have enough jump? We do not. If we switch into our other outfit, do we have enough jump? We do. Let's see. Yeah, let's go this way. We can go the other way, but I find this way to be the easiest way, personally. If you're not willing to suffer for your band, are you really willing to suffer? Come on. I said Metallica was on the list. Korn. Linkin Park. I'm trying to think some of the other names off the top of my head. Oh, I hit too high. You always want to aim for this puff of smoke. Oh, I meant to shrine. Huh. Oh well, we'll have to just shrine on the way up. So we need to make sure that we don't have our featherfall on, just in case we get murdered. Yeah, I wish I could think of the. I could think of that particular meme there. It was such a great list of artists. And I don't think I like shared it or did anything that I would be able to track through Facebook. Who's already suffering? Me? No. I love the pit. Pit's like one of my favorite quests. Oh, I forgot to put my warmer back on. Trying to have a side conversation while doing the pit's a little bit challenging, though. Look at that. Double carnage, Reapers. Get out of here. Nope. Playing the Reaper for pretty much everything. What? Huh. I honestly don't know what hit me with that spell. Did I get these guys activated? I don't think I did, right? No. We did not. Get in line. Here we go. Nope. I jumped. And now. Missed them both again. Nice. Good job, Samus. Alright, the eggs count as Vandal bonus. There we go. And now we're done. Go pull that lever. Willie Nelson has 106 #1 hits. Yeah. Charlie Daniels. Alright, so for those of you who don't know, the secret to doing the pit without Featherfall, specifically going down to down here, and you should do this anyway, so you want to go where the furnaces are, and you want to fall down this exact like cubby, and what that'll do is that'll make it where you don't spawn the monsters. Alright, and please take light damage. Oh yeah, he does. He takes light damage. Whew. Not a lot of light damage, but he does take some light damage. There you go. So like I said, the pit was a little more than a rank. Because we were about here, but basically where the horse was. So we did all the way, we finished that, we went all the way around, and then we go to here. So it's a little more than a rank and a quarter. I was actually thinking about Johnny Cash also. Again, these were not people on the list to make you want to cry. Oh, I didn't check the time. I guess we can do this. Looks like it took 40 minutes, give or take. It's not the worst. Alright, is there anything else? Oh, Delira's. I guess we could wait and do Delira's at 10. It's not the end of the world. Well, you might as well just do it now, right? Do the first couple. Yeah. Probably be fine. I'm gonna look and see if I can find that. just see if I can scroll through my Facebook here. I said I'm pretty sure I saw it yesterday. So Lord knows. If I'll even be able to find it. Yeah, I'm not. I can't find it. If I find it again, I'll save it because I think it was great. It was like this such an odd hodgepodge of bands that it was just like, oh, this is great. My Facebook has successfully scrolled into yesterday now, so give me a second and see if it shows up. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Damn. I feel like I could guess who posted it though. I feel like it's probably this dork. But I feel like it could have been any time, and I just happened to see it yesterday. Alright. I give up. You win, Facebook. You win. Time is it? It's 9? Oh, we got some time then. Huh. Okay. I have a level 10. Or, sorry, level 9. So, sorry, I noticed a tweet from a friend talking about how there's a... people have been showing up hanged. Like, they keep ruling them as suicides, but apparently people are hanging themselves like mad. Which I'm like, what? And I had to look and see for myself on this one. That just didn't feel very legit to me. Oh no. We're gonna have to do all of these? We are gonna have to do all of these. Okay. So, we'll have to go back and get a different hireling for number 2 and 3. Yeah, there's another one in Houston this weekend. Yeah, and that just like is, and apparently they're in public. That's the other thing that's kind of weird, but I don't know how true that is. At least the one that I saw, and the comment from the guy who tweeted inferred that they were in public. I can deal with a lot of other nonsense, but I'm not dealing with the bunch of Reapers right now. Take a moment, heal up. So I want to make sure that I have a sonic resist and a cold resist running. Come here, annoying little melees. On the line. Boop. Our cold has got nothing, so let's refire up our cold protect. Sure, we're not targeting anything, and then I guess we better shoot some things here. Mini. Oh, there we go. Okay. Many banthas have died. You can bring your 8 if you'd like, or you can wait. I'll be 10 in probably 15 minutes. Knock the dust webs off. Whichever you'd like. So I'm just pounding through some XP. That goes for anybody, by the way. If you would like to join me on the Salona server and you're level appropriate, or at least not above me, then you're welcome to come along. Just send me a tell at Samus. Alright. Damn. Whichever you want. I said I don't care. Which pike this first quest anyway, if you're quick. And then anything will be fine in the next quest. So my biggest problem is I'm gonna have to go get a Jahire. And can I get through this today? Answer is no. Okay. Didn't even get to touch the ground before it decided I was not allowed. Well, that would have been really good and impressive if I had $1 million. No, if I hadn't get caught up in that third room or whatever, that would have been really good. It would also be really good if I had $1 million. But if I had $1 million, how can we like not talk about the bare naked ladies? We didn't even think about it. Forget $1 million. You just want like 10K tax free. Shame on you. Alright, so like I said, the next quest you're totally welcome to join on, because and it's level 7 even. I think, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm a liar. Maybe you can't join me yet. What level are you? The who? Oh yeah, you can't join me yet. Get out of here. You're fired. Soon. Soon, though. Soon! If I had $1 million. Then, of course, we also gotta consider, like, some of the big bands. Put together some of the amazing songs of the past. Pew! Run you down, run you down, run you down. Alright, I'm gonna bio super fast, knock out this next quest, and we'll see where we are. See, there's not so many people I feel like running an ad, so we'll be right back. And I'm going to mute. I know we can talk about. Talk about. We actually chilly now. I was super hot all as soon as we came back in from the car. And Tobrell is counter rating too. What a monster. Or counter streaming. Anyway, so earlier today, or not earlier today, earlier this weekend, I actually don't know if you need to have a hireling for this quest anymore. But earlier this weekend, we had a Magic tournament on Saturday as well. We had a modern tournament on Friday and again on Saturday, and I did not do so hot. I think I went 2-1. No, I was worse than that. I went 1-2. I was really bad. But I'm gonna have to figure out a sideboard for creature decks. I think I have a couple of cards, a couple of slots, but not as many as I would like. But we have a guy who's madly in love with mono red right now. Like that's his jam. So I need to find a good plan to crush mono red in my sideboard. And then really the problem isn't that. The problem is that I don't really have a sideboard for anything except for pardon me again. This is the problem. This is what happens. I was so excited about the bus. Let me sidebar here real fast. I was so excited about the bus and getting to work on it and get paint on. I only slept for a few hours, which is not abnormal for me, for those of you who are here a lot. But I got up early, and I got started on some other stuff while I waited. And waited for the wife to get up and get around and whatnot, thinking that she would also be as excited as I was. But she was not as excited as I was to get started. So I really didn't get a lot of sleep. Anyway, back to the story of the weekend. So this I've been playing Red White Prison, my version, and I really like it. It feels really good. Unlike a lot of other prison decks, it's got a lot of threats. It's got a good flexibility. But when I originally built the sideboard, the only person that I knew would be playing was Storm. So I built my deck with a couple of flexible slots, but primarily built to beat Storm. So I got into a situation where I got stuck on lands, and then I flooded. Even after I managed to pull out a victory, I took everybody to 3 games, except for the Storm guy. I eventually played. He got crushed, but oh god, we didn't get the Carnage Reaper hit. So I struggled with sideboard options, but mostly the problem wasn't the sideboarding. The problem was that I really struggled with the lands. So I need to find a good answer for the red deck. Red deck wins. I know what the answer should be. The answer should just be mulligan into turn 1 Chalice. And then be ready to stop there turn 2 a Braid. But again, I don't have great ways to deal with it. This Playgrouper came from downtown, didn't he? Friday night we had 16 people playing Modern, which was pretty good. Ended up taking second in that. Which is not the worst. Not the worst at all. And then our shop owner wanted to welcome everybody back to Friday Night Magics. And he decided to give everybody who played a mystery pack. Like the big expensive mystery packs. I guess maybe you guys don't know about them, but just high dollar costing pack of cards. And then he also gave out booster packs to people, which again I thought was pretty crazy that he gave out both booster packs as prizes for an event he didn't like take collection fees for or entry fees for. He must really want people to get back into Friday Night Magics again. Please don't mention mystery boosters. Last Friday he did a mystery draft with those. Shit was nuts. Yeah, we do the last Friday of every month, we do a pick your own packs. And you can, basically any pack that we have in stock, you can purchase, and then we charge like $2 or something for entry fees on drafts, and then we give out prize support. So if we have some mystery packs, I might do mystery packs this coming week. Because I have a bunch of store credit saved up. Also, speaking of Magic the Gathering stuff, I believe this next coming week is core set pre-release. Pretty sure it's the 20. I'm pretty sure it's this weekend, the weekend of the 21st, I think. Which I believe. I mean, if I can math, if today is Friday. Or sorry, today is Monday. All day, then that should probably put us in the spot where we can safely say this coming weekend is the correct weekend. So hopefully we'll have a blast doing weird pick your pack packs and obviously the core set. What? Come on. That shouldn't count. You shouldn't be able to interrupt me while I'm rubbing my eyes. That's not a thing. 94 tomorrow. Wow, tomorrow's gonna suck working on the bus. Mostly alone for part of tomorrow. The afternoon, anyway. Like Strim Tom wrapped up for the evening. Oh boy. Do we need any point? Oh, we have 2 points. Do you like this one? Yeah, okay. You got me. More caster level equals more good. Here's the question. Do we save this Club of the Holy Flame and mail it to Tobrel? So, alright. I think after this free Delira, we can take level 10 pretty safely. And then I linked it to him, so now I'm going to throw it right in the trash. Mission accomplished. So then I told him it was mythic, and they had to look at it. But we'll see. We'll see if I get any complaints. All right, everyone's on go attack mode. We're gonna Scorching Ray and Acid. No, probably not now. Let's say we're gonna Scorching Ray and Acid. Resist her. Doesn't look like we're gonna get the chance though. Unfortunate. Phew. Alright, so then he complained. Then he complained that the item was not for examination. And then I told him he had to made him look. Oh. Alright, I like to get this guy. I'd like to get everyone in a nice big row. Alright. No, come on, come on, cut, 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 and snap. 2, boo. Ooh, here is an opportunity for at least 2, right? Yep, there's a 2-fer. Always make a challenge to yourself, even in quests that are not a challenge. Give yourself some sort of challenge to make it a little bit extra fun. Like play with one hand, or in this case, try to get as many guys in the one line at a time as possible, or you know, choke yourself while you're playing. Just, you know, pick a thing, keep it lively. That's all I'm saying. Where you at? There he is. Alright, come on, monsters. Here we are. And Zapdos! Oh, boo, just 2 again. Another 2. Just 2. I was hoping to get a 3rd in there. We still have an opportunity here for 4. And jump back. Ah, 3! Hell yeah! That's what I'm saying. That's what it's all about. Where it's all about. We got dinged. We may have some guys chase us there because we didn't get out in time. Which is fine. We can deal with it. Normally I'd wait for the Soul Lock Guardian here to come out so I could, and then worry about everything else. But this particular zone is where I get a little bit paranoid about things, and now I just want to zerg out of this area as quickly as possible. That's why I'm just spamming the sprint boost button for the moment it's off cooldown. Like, ironically, we can deal with everything except for the stupid Plague Reaper. I think relatively easily. Because that's just a matter of killing Delira. Alright. I click the door. We're supposed to step through the door when I click on it. That's how video games work. Snatch, snarf, snatch and snarf, snarf and snatch. Wow. All right. Let's see. Alright, plan. We're going to go grab our house, or our 3-barrel co-favor first. Just want to make sure it is set. So we'll take it, we'll eat it. I want to get it while it's going to be... it should be the same, but I don't know, whatever. Just check it. I want to make sure it's a rank, basically. What? Alright. Sorry. We will skip this as a VIP. Alright, and then we're just gonna pop back and level. What topic can you talk about for an hour with no notes? Other than video games, I'm not sure. Alright, now you can join me. And where's the favorite? The favorite tool list right here. Tell him, yeah, okay. The airship. Flavored soul feats. Alright, acid. Probably. We get 1 Fifthal spell. I think I want Flame Strike. I also like Greater Command. I also like Slay Living. I think I'm going to take Slay Living. Because I want to. Require spell components. It does not. We slave living for days. Days. Alright. Out of action points. That's fine. Alright. So... I kind of want to go finish the Delira's capstone, but I want to make sure I grab a series of spells here. Alright, we know we can fire off that. We have a reasonable chance to fire off a heal scroll. And nothing else matters. Okay. So we have the ability to raise the dead, and we have the ability to cast the healing scroll some percentage of the time. Clear. Clear. Here's an interesting list, perhaps. 25 celebrities who need to realize they're not famous. Wonder who's on that list. I'd look at it right now, except it'll probably open in a weird tab thing in Chrome, and then it'll mess up the stream real bad. Alright. So, finishing up Delira's. With the Necromancer. Just a chill Reaper. One still, nope, not Ellery. Although Ellery's great. Oh, that's like ridiculously close. Alright, so I'm going to point out the fact that if you run on this line, right down the middle, the things won't go off. Ooh, the lag is getting real though. It's translating to a problem. No, drop frames. Good job. Hey. There we go. The lag is real. Alright. I'm going to say this now and hope that it works, but don't forget to walk around this pillar. You never know. I didn't bring a restoration scroll, I don't think. Just raise scrolls. Okay, there's the heal, or damage spell. I took care of those negative levels. Wink. Not even gonna show me how many things I killed there? That's lame. Stay with me. Bad boy. I'm the greedy. Can't. Ooh, take that too. So I'm not greedy. No. Was trying. Didn't think there was a way to like hit all three. Alright, let's make sure all this is smashed. We'll clear the shrine side first. So slow. Shouldn't have stopped and healed the V-Love. Could have been out here guarding the door, zapping guys for millions of damages. Meow. This guy's in trouble. keep moving. It's the motto, right? Oh boy. I feel like we missed the opportunity for like a massive for one. Like I thought I saw a shot for a moment and then before I even came close to considering lining up the shot, it was too late.
It's a very intense moment. The chance
Hey,
to
Thakar.
try something nobody's ever tried before.
I was like totally into the game there. Apologies for getting so quiet all of a sudden. But thanks, man, for hitting that subscribe button. I do appreciate it. There's definitely by people like yourselves who help make this stream possible. If you're enjoying the stream, you might consider subscribing or becoming a Patreon or however best helps you out. Of course, you can support for free by going over to youtube.com/Samus and interacting with some videos over there. It also makes a big difference. I'm not quite that awake right this minute. Alright, how are we doing on numbers? Alright, we gotta kill 6 more guys. Well, it's 23, so we actually have to kill 4 guys and then the main guy. It's 3. Alright, so we should be good. Full bonus. Nice. Full a bonus. How's the bus doing? Good. Did you see the pictures? So for those of you who missed it, this is the old picture of the bus. We got like this blue right here that we were trying. It's like a light grayish blue, a little bit of a purple in it. And we tried this peach color, but when we actually were looking at it, it was like it was shiny, so it was more of a like an orangey red, but not the case anymore. So now we painted it this bluish color instead, or turquoisey color. So we've got this side, I think, is basically done. I'll need to touch up like up here, probably. The back door needs done, and the other side needs done. So give me a second. We got some other photos here. So here's the back of the bus. It's not very cut in yet, but I'm working on it. So I was doing the big stuff, and the wife was doing the little stuff, like the fine detail stuff. So yeah, we got quite a ways to go still. I see that. Oh. Yeah, we're working on it. It's slow. Tomorrow I'll start sanding the cover. I don't know if there's a special name for it, but I'll start sanding that tomorrow, and then try to get that painted probably sometime Thursday. So I'll have to look and see. Wow, that's going to... Ooh, yeah, we want this one. I want the epic voice because I'm going to feed it to my trash can. So many choices. Alright. 8s. We actually have a bunch of 8s. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. I think it'll be okay. Worst case scenario, I have to do a touch up and then I paint on a protective clear coat. It's fine. Not that worried about it. Alright, let's do the house D8s. So we have the mine, you have Stormcleave, you have Spies in the House, although Spies in the House might be a little tricky, maybe not, maybe it's fine. Somebody in there is just running side to side. The reason I need to sand the front of the bus is because it's fiberglass. The rest of the bus is metal, but the front of the bus is fiberglass. So I'm gonna have to hit it. I know part of me would like that fan running, but the other part of me is like, it's not giving me what I want. I want it like one setting slower. I'm not even gonna sew my hireling. I got V-Love. I don't need another hireling. There we go. I'm gonna work on that tomorrow. Hopefully that means I will get up at a halfway decent time tomorrow and get that done before it gets hot, and then be able to do a little bit of a stream sometime. It's even possible that I could potentially do some other stuff. Yeah, the paint that I actually got is it's a house paint, but it's really high tier, and it has a good metal cohesion. Like, they don't expect you to go and sand your house, your metal siding on your house to paint it. So we'll see how it goes. Like I said, absolute worst case scenario, I do some touch-up work and then I have to put on a clear coat protector. Like, whatever, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, I just walked right off that ledge. Oh, also I didn't check around to make sure. There's a corpse up top. That's it, okay. But yeah, the fiberglass is what I'm worried about. The rest of it I think will be fine. What could you do for this Iron Man poster? I don't know. I've had it for years. My mother-in-law gave it to me. It's actually a giant sticker. Is what it is. But when we start breaking the bus down or breaking the house down, I'll let you know what's up. A bunch of the stuff will actually probably have to go. Yeah, they put it's got a name. I can't remember what it is, but it's got like a funky name. They introduced them with they did the first Iron Man movie. Oh no, I always felt like it made a really great background. And I've always kept it full length so it didn't like crinkle or anything. I probably shouldn't have. I probably should have smushed it down so it was more of his head and stuff. But that's okay. I said I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it and like make a some sort of thing that I can like pull down behind me when I stream / record on the bus, or if I'm going to like just get like green screen that I can pull out. Not sure what my plan is going to be yet. No, we're not that close. It'll probably still be, if I can get everything ready to go this winter, we'll probably still be looking at something next spring. I would like to be done sometime this fall. with the bus, so we can focus on doing the paring down, the selling off, and doing some work for the bus this winter, or work on the house this winter, so we can sell it this spring. Alright, we got all the corpses. Yeah, I'm actually still trying to figure out how to work a lot of my posters and knickknacks in. I don't have a good way right now, but I'm hoping to figure out something. Forgot we're actually fighting things that are alive. So slay living works. We just gotta be close. Up in that grill. Up in that grill. Alright, sweet. Oh, man. Ooh, trap the soul guard. Magic kills sheltering, fire resist. I'll take that. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but trap the soul guard at level 10 is pretty good. Did my fam teach you chess? My father and I used to play chess. was just cleaving everything down. It's good. Good job. Cleave, 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 cleave. Oh, jam. A 3-fer. Bumper. That guy live? What a jerk. Oh, hello. Bavaria. I'm going to turn Quicken on that spell. Just Slay Living. Really? That did not seem like a spell that he was going to pass. Feeling good? Yeah, feels good. Just resin. Res the higher. It's all good. Yeah, no COVID-19 problems here. So we got plenty of time to work on, before we got to worry about it. I would just like to be, I'd like to be able to do some camping, if I could. Like, we have lots of lakes here. Like, I would like to just go take it to the lake for a couple of days. Get the wife kind of used to the idea. We have some friends that go camping, like, all the time. Tobrell obviously likes to go camping. So, like, running up somewhere near Colorado is not a big deal. Take a couple of days and, you know, like, make a weekend a long weekend. Take a Friday off. Take a Monday off. Well, probably not take a Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off. I really can't take Mondays or Fridays off. It's my busy day. For my other jab. Oh. Fine. And there were many slayings, like many living slayed. Oh, that's good. Congratulations. It's good to be retired. As long as you keep your mind busy and your body fit, it's good. Said my grandfather, he really struggled with the keep your mind busy part when he retired in particular. And that kind of let his underlying medical condition into the forefront. Yeah, I'm not about that running till I puke nonsense, but do appreciate the sentiment. Oh boy. Alright, well, challenge is on. Nope. Alright. You right there. You come here. On that one. Oh, am I hireling? Okay, we good now. We good. Wow, I really tore through the mana, adding the quickened spell, living slaying. I don't know why I just don't have an aneurysm. Be done with it. My brain's not gonna work anyway. Sprint boost. I got it. Oh, frozen. Gotta go get a drink. How is it? It's 11. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up here. for too much longer. Pick up the shards. Pick up the shards. All right, I'm gonna scoot out this direction. I don't know if you can hear that thump, thump, thump of little elephant feet up there, but Remington got home. Got pics of the Himalayan mountains? Put them in the general chat or whatever. It sounds awesome. It's something you can drag and drop in. We ran out of sprint boost. No! Alright. We're going to go ahead and shrine over here. Pew! Okay. Oh, I got knocked down. I never said I was red. I am definitely a strong libertarian. I do lean more to the right on a lot of other issues, but then I go to the left, but I lean plenty left on a lot of things as well. But I am, every time I take if you take the test, like I take the test relatively often, I can tell you that I'm going to be plus or minus 1 point on average, and minus 8 in the libertarian scale, unless there happens to be a particularly like really like up quality in the like military type news or national news in particular, and then I'll take one more to the right on your typical 4-axis political test. But the Libertarian Party is filled with fools and idiots. People like me. people who probably shouldn't try to run for public office. $20,000 in 17 minutes. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. All right. Oh. Elemental you warded adamantine. Oh, it turned real bad. Refurbished. Yeah. Alright, well, how long have we been streaming? Not that long, right? Almost 4 hours. Yeah, we got 4 hours in. Almost. It's not that bad. I think that's an important job. Yeah, okay, let's go do a spies real quick. I think we can probably knock it out. Said I've always been pretty pro-military. I've always had friends and family and other loved ones who served. I didn't do it, but wish in hindsight maybe that I had. Maybe I would have had my head a little bit better screwed on earlier in life. Instead of taking so long to figure my stuff out. Well, I mean, part of the idea, right, is to ingrain the idea that every person wearing your uniform next to you is important. So, oh, got a stun, boys. Took a stun. Oh no. Plus, they have to remove a certain percentage of humanity from you to be able to kind of like do the kind of things that has to be done sometimes. You know, shooting a firearm at people is not normal. Well, it's never too late to course correct. one turn. Oh, I didn't turn this valve on. Yeah, I think we're... I do prefer to have that valve on though, so I can just jump. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn that valve on. I didn't have... I guess I don't need to. I just want it on. Alright. Switch to our jump outfit here. Oh! You see that little lag spike right there? That was terrible. And terrifying. Yeah, you guys done screwed up. You're considered alive. Man, I really like to save the big lightning bolt to be able to shoot all three of those guys at once up here. Easy 3-for-1s are not often. Not always easy to come by. Alright, that should be open the doorville. Yep. You're free. Man, I thought I heard somebody coming into the voice chat. Sound like forehand, but there's nobody in the chat. Alright. Let's make sure we have a freedom. We do. Alright, we should be good. We're safe. Run away. Alright, I want to be sure to throw electric resist. Alright, electric protection, because this thing is probably going to tag us at least once. 120, 19, 95, 70, and gone. See what I mean though? It tagged us a couple of times. I don't need that guy. I don't need that guy. I do need this chick though. You're free! Give me this lever. And because I'm so greedy, I need this chesticle. I'm gonna go ahead and shrine up. No reason not to. Why we're looking at no reasons not to. Is there anything going on exciting on Twitter? Not particularly. Oh, gross. I don't even want to think about how much mana we didn't get there. Thought a Reaper jumped down on me, but there it is. I see it doing stuff, but I don't see where it is actually at. I'll be around in a minute. Oh, seriously, they're not going to come out? Negative levels, huh? Alright, let's fix this before we get more negative levels. What a monster. Look at it not die. It just refused. Levers are good, right? 3 minutes left on... Ooh, double Fragamons today. Fragamons. Some people just got the plan, man. You want to go. Go, 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 go. I happen to pick up scrolls. I didn't, right? No, I picked up red scrolls and red scrolls and heal scrolls. I didn't grab the other scroll. Alright, let's make sure we have an electric, a rock. Unfortunately, take off some mana gen, but that doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Alright, big ups. Nope. Let's go. Alright, where did you put us? Here? Yeah, you gonna let me over here? Nice, okay. Come on. Up. That's right. Not big ups, just big lag. Never change, DDO, never change. Yeah, that's fair. Boink. No thanks, Light Bright. Alright. I can pull that one. This one, the best way to do it is to stand on top of the valve. This one's no big deal. Don't be afraid to stand on the electric floor. Just have a plan. Oh no. Run. Alright, here, don't get trapped in this room by doing nonsense. Just leave. Just leave. Making good progress. Alright, so for those of you who are unclear or don't know or whatever, because we're working on the bus this week, our streaming schedule is going to be odd. I honestly don't know if we're going to be here on Thursday or Wednesday for post Jerry stream, Follow the Noob. I'm gonna bet you that the odds is no. And in fact, I should probably send Jerry a message letting him know. Do divines have anything that smashes through? No, I don't think so, right? No. That's sad. So I'll probably be back tomorrow around 6 or 7 Central Standard Time would be my guess, somewhere in that ballpark. I'm not gonna make any guarantees. I could be completely beat tomorrow, but we'll see. It could also be earlier. It could be much earlier. Depends. I'm far less likely to go as crazy tomorrow as I will be other days. I have a doctor's appointment, and also the wife and the kid are going out of town. So I probably won't spend a lot of time balancing on ladders and stuff like that like I would normally if it was just me with someone around to make sure I don't die. We got 3 points. I just want more critical hit chance, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Alright, kids, I think with that, I'm going to get out of here for the evening. If Voodoo's still on, or Nim is still on, yeah, I think we're going to raid Nim just because Voodoo's already got a bigger group of people hanging out with him tonight. So we'll raid you guys over to Nim Vin. Alright, everybody, hope you guys have a wonderful night. Don't forget, youtube.com/SamScarobo. It's a great way to help support the stream. And of course, the best thing to do is to hit the follow button here on Twitch and just be here when we go live. Alright, everybody, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to peace out. Toodles.